G'day guys, how's it going? Zeppy here and welcome back to Oxygen Not Included. How you going? Hope everyone is good. Alright, oops, I forgot to do this. That's okay, I'm doing it now. Totally prepared, chat. Totally prepared. Yeah, that should be correct. Okay, awesome. Anyway, hello. Yeah, we're doing, I'm gonna aim to build some rockets today in Oxygen Not Included because I've been putting it off for a long time, and now we need to do it. We're at that point where we absolutely need to do it. Get space and get some research going so we can get some rockets. That's what I'm going to be aiming for today. And yeah, while I sip on my coffee and get everything ready. But everything looks good at the moment. The stream is on and everything looks fine. I think. Maybe, yes. Yes, there we go. And this is good. Cool. All right, let's get into some Oxygen Not Included. Yay, it works. Okay. Do that, fix that. Alright. Where were we? Which one were we doing? It was Space Pad, right? Yeah. Cycle 821. That's a lot of cycles. We almost reached 1,000 cycles. It's getting very close. I can't remember how many cycles we do per stream. We shall find out. Okay, what do we need for rockets? Okay. I'm pretty sure I've done some research for this. Yeah. In space, in comfort. So that's this one. All right, so we can build a gantry, but we need steel. Okay, so we need to do some steel production. How much steel can we make at the moment? Yeah, quite a bit. Quite a bit. Let's go with... How much steel does the gantry? 200. Right. And I think I need quite a few gantries, right? And this makes 100, so I'll need 2 for each one. Let's go with 8. That should be good. Travaldo, moderate wounds? What happened to you? Oh, poor Travaldo. Did he get, I think he got smacked from the research station. The manual ride bolt generator. He could have been standing in front of it, running to it when it was on. That's a bit silly, but that happens. All right, so we're gonna make a space platform. We've got a dock here. That's fine. We're gonna need to make it. Are there any other? What kind of engines do we have? Hello, open a media blaster. Do we have any engines? I don't think we do. We can do a rocket platform. Are they in? Is it in other things? Can't remember where it is, chat. Wouldn't be under furniture, would it? Huh. We may have problems. Seek! Hey, how's it going? Videotech! Hello!
Everyone please welcome Videotech at. Thank you so much for subscribing Videotech at.
There we go, Videotech. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome. Okay, we can't do the petroleum engine just yet. Jackie, where are you going? Jackie wanted to get out. It's fine. Hey, Videotech, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so I think I have a problem where I don't have enough databanks to do research. And that's why we were going for this one. Did I get any engines? Yes, I did. I got a steam engine. Where is that? Thanks for waving, Seek. I appreciate that. Oh, and Jackie is back. Hey, buddy. What you doing, Jackie? You gonna lie down in your bed? Hey, Potatia. Hey, welcome to the stream. Yeah, today we are going to space. Wait, that didn't sound good. Yeah, we're going to space. That was too low. Here we go. Space. That's good. That's good. We're gonna try to at least. Okay, so rocket interior only. Where are my rocket engines and stuff? Because they're not here, but I have researched them. What is happening? Look, chat, if I go to the research, oh, do I have to build a rocket platform first? Maybe I have to build a rocket platform first. There are too many critters here. Oh my god, there are so many of them. And there's two down here too. Keep escaping. Okay, this is going very nicely. And how much do we have in here? 78 kilos per tile. Oh, and this is on again. I guess there was some sort of gases down here. Yeah, we do have a little bit of chlorine gas down this way. Not too much, though. We do have... What was damaged? Yeah, it was. Okay, cool. 140,000 kilocalories. That is plenty. Can my dupes eat all of it, though? There is nothing in that fridge. That's a problem. They may not be eating. Is ready to be harvested? I think they are. No, 35% growing, 87%, 53. Mop that up. Ooh, does a natural gas generator give more power? Let's have a look. That's a good question. So these are tuned as well. So this is 1200 and the hydrogen generator is 1200. So they're both tuned. So normally, I think it's like 875. I think they're about the same. I think they're the same. Let's have a look. Hydrogen generator does 800 watts of power. Natural gas does 800 watts of power. Yeah, both the same. But it may use more. That's the other thing. It might use a little bit more. So this takes 90 grams a second of natural gas. And hydrogen takes 100 grams a second of hydrogen. So it takes 10 grams a second more of hydrogen than what the natural gas does of natural gas to produce the same amount of power. So there's a trade-off there. There's a little bit of a trade-off, but not too bad. Just a bit. Hope that answers your question. There, the potato. Do we need to wrangle any more critters? Yeah, all of these. Look, we're getting tough meat. What have we got in here? Tough meat. You guys can put some in here. Really kid this, don't you? Okay, 3 Rexes in here. That is pretty good, actually. That's a good amount of Rexes. Oh, yeah, so it's via the power control station. So that is under stations. There is a power control station, and that is done by the research, which is here, the sound amplifiers. So that does the power control station, and it needs to be in a power plant. So a room like this, a power plant room. So just like you have like a farm and everything like that, that needs to be the same for that. Oh, I can get a lumlet. No, we don't need anything. Okay, hatches, have you been wrangled? Yes, they have. Hatchlings, you'll also need to be wrangled. There's 2 of you there. Have just hatched. Did we get all the steel? We did. Oh, steel. Oh my god, there's so much amber here too. Amber is just going nuts over there. Okay. We can build a rocket platform now. Do I need to build bunker tiles? That seems like a lot. I need a lot of steel for that. What if I just build insulated tiles and make it out of like obsidian or something? That might work. I don't know if it will. But we can definitely make it over this way. Let's do it like that. And then we're going to dig out what area? This whole area up here. We're going to dig this. Get rid of all of that. Okay, and we got our little rocket defense, projectile defense system, the Meteor Blaster. That's pretty cool. There's so much hydrogen up here, it's ridiculous. Hey, Darkstar. Hey, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Okay, what's the surface temperature of some of these things? That's quite hot. The iron is quite hot up there. Critter starvation. Oh, the puffs again. There's too many of you in here. Oh my god, this oxalite needs to be out of here. Who? Where? No. I know that. Flooding. Oh, yeah. Well, that's on a different planet. I have a schedule for bath time, but I don't have showers for them. That's probably not a good thing, is it? That's fine. Where is all this chlorine coming from? I'm so confused. Sneaking through in here? No, I can't. There's no oxygen being pushed around. May I be coming from this way? A little bit? No, it's a liquid lock. It can't be coming from that way. Then I have no idea. So how much... Oh, we got 506 kilos of hydrogen over there. Oh, that's awesome. This room is going to be a problem soon, though. There's not enough plug slugs. And there's too many smog slugs. Look how many smog slug eggs there are. Don't know. Anyway. Dupes, have you? Yep, you have built things. What? Ooh, wait, critter. No, it's critter starvation. Stop alerting me to that. All right, we're getting plenty of slime for our for our dust cap farm, but it's too bad we are not actually using too much of that. Have we got any food? No, what are the dupes eating? I'm so confused. What are they eating? Are they eating? No, they can't eat mushrooms. Barbecue? They can't be eating barbecue. Huh. I'm not sure what they're eating. Let's have a look. They're not eating any food. Uh-oh. What do we got in here? Ginger pepper barbecue. I need them to eat barbecue because they're not eating anything at the moment. That's not good. Dupes can also eat the barbecue. Alright. Dupes eat barbecue. There we go. Why isn't there enough pepper bread going around? Should be heaps. This was just... Not in range? It's not in range, is it? Ditch stone. Relocate this to down here. Why are there so many... The hell? Why aren't they being wrangled? Rexes here, they're listed on there. Claston, hey, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, we did. Oh, no, the Dartle's going in there. Okay, cool. Why aren't these Rexes being wrangled? Storing 4. Are they just not that high a priority? I don't know. Okay. What the hell's off-gassing? So many things happening. Rocketry. Let's build a rocket platform. Alright, we're going to put you over here. Yeah, today's your dad's 5-year passing, and Mum passed April 4, and you were very close to Mum. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Claston. Oh, I hope you can have a good in remembrance day. Wait, what is this being made out of? What did I make that out of? Is that gonna melt? Oh god, I think I made it out of nickel. Yay, a new rocket. There it is. These are all the things that I wanted to. Okay, what? Pray tell, a sugar engine? What? A sugar engine? Anyway, Lily, hey, how's it going, Lily? Hey, PD! This is the correct broadcast.
PD has entered the chat.
Hey, PD, how's it going? Did you find the vertical one before? Okay. My dupes may have been starving for a little bit. But we're fine now. Is this going up? 77 kilos per tile. That's nice. Let's enable this one too. And this is... It's actually pretty solid in there. Just wondering if we can afford another plant. I can't actually do that because I put this in the way. Damn it. I could probably move that to be somewhere else. Deconstruct this. Shipping. That's what I'm looking for. Put that up there. And this one will go whoop, like that. That should be able to have the Megafront in there. Yeah, that's good. For some reason, YouTube Vertical keeps switching its place on my main page. So it's like, in the USB port, 50-50 chance to get the right one. Oh, okay. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Can we get in here? I don't understand.
JSpikes12817 just redeemed
Spikes.
hydrate. For
Hey.
100 points.
Thank you so much. I'm hydrating with coffee. Okay. Finally, we're getting Megaform again. Is it worth it that I make another one? What's the temperature that's going in here? -2, -1. What can these guys handle? Up to 15 degrees. What is this geotuned at now? It's pumping out more, right? It's pumping it out at 20 degrees. We're getting plus 70 grams per second. That's more. That's like a whole. That's almost a whole other plant. I'm wondering. What's this at? This is at -25. Interesting. If we, because this will constantly cool. So if I make it go up here first to cool down and then come back in here, at what temperature does chlorine gas turn into a solid? Chlorine gas. Oh, it's a liquid. Okay, it's at -34. That's fine. Goes to a liquid at -34, and this is only -25. That's okay. What did you poop out here? Ice. Why was there ice there? Oh, weird. Anyway. Oh, hey, Spikes. Jumping over platforms. Nice. Thank you for doing that. The only water you've had today is coffee and tea. Fair. Fair. All right, chat. We have a platform here. What rocket am I going to make? Is the question. Burn sucrose to propel rockets for a short-range space exploration. Utilize steam to propel rockets to space exploration. Travels to planetize. Do not yet have a rocket platform. Oh, that's interesting. We don't need to do that. Source fertilizer and oxalite for burning rocket fuels. Sucrose. Right, chat? Sucrose. That's what we're looking for. Sucrose. How do I make sucrose from nectar? Okay. Oops. Oh, no worries. You have to go, Lily? No worries. 5%. Bye, Lily. Thanks for being here. You accidentally wrote petty instead. That's funny. All right, chat. I need to figure out if sucrose is going to be good. Okay. Spigot seals. And, okay, produce mud. Aha, Sweetle farm. Sweetles produce sucrose. Right. Okay. We could do a Sweetle farm. There have been a couple of times that I've been able to get Sweetles. So we could definitely do that. I do not understand why these guys are not being wrangled. They need to be wrangled. Oh, you misunderstood? No worries. Your favorite power tool, the backspace key? Oh, that's awesome, Spikes. That's good. That's a good one. Is this going up? It is going up. It's 104 now. How interesting. Let's plant another one. I'm going to plant another one, see how we go with it. This one should be storing barbecue, right? Storing barbecue, it is. Good. Okay. So we got another Megafront in here. I don't know how that's going to go. I don't think I can... No, because that is in the way. Okay, but we've got a lot of Megafront grain. Which is good, and this is... Exormancy is in 12 cycles. Okay, so we've still got the 12 cycles of that. Okay. We'll see how we go with it. Because I could geotune it again. Can we somehow turn amber to sucrose? No. No, not liquid sucrose. Go back. Nectar. How do we get nectar? From bonbon trees. Interesting. Do I have bonbon seeds? Rare for you to have a good one off the dome, but, you know, thrown off plaster at the wall. Spikes. Oh no. Why is it cramped? Oops. That's because Stonehatch egg is not selected. There we go. That's better. That's better. Okay, they've all been wrangled now. They're good. Okay. I don't know why this area wasn't able to be picked up before, but it is now. If you throw enough plaster at the wall, your friends will think you're weird. I mean, I guess so. Why are they cold here? It's fine. Is my base too cold? Maybe I should put it back up to 25. I'm putting the base back up to 25 degrees. For some reason, they think some of this is too cold. I mean, sure. That and placate you with laughter? Oh, I mean, I hope we can. Alright, chat. I need to build a rocket. It's either steam or sugar. Sugar is going to take a bit to do. I mean, I've got enough water that I could use steam, but the problem is storing it. So what do we need? Can the engines just, can we just load steam straight into the engine? Or do we need a, like a liquid cargo? No, that's during space missions. We just put it straight into there, right? Delivers cargo onto the surface planetoids that do not yet have a rocket platform. We don't need that. Rover module. Rover module is pretty good. Robo pilot module. Rockets to travel swiftly without a rocket control station. Okay. I think we're going to have to build a steam engine because it's easier for me to get steam than it is anything else. Yeah. Force field is not an option? No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Let's build this. We're building that. And then we need... command module. And no sea cone. Multi-duplicate traveler. One command module may be installed per rocket. Must be built via a rocket platform. Must be built at the top of a rocket. Yep, that makes sense. We don't need that. Cargo bay. What we need is... okay, we need to add a module. Oh no, I'm just... okay, I've only got that selected. Right. Can we now build a... oh, we can build a gantry. Do we need to build a gantry there? I guess we do. Oh, that's built now. Okay, cool. Awesome. Uh-oh. This could be a problem. I think we need a... how do I get this? A meteor blaster. Yeah. Sure. Let's not out of copper. Let's pull it out of nickel. We need power. That's totally gonna melt, but it's fine. Yep. Can I change the amount that this is holding? No. I have to make more? Damn it. Shipping. Conveyor rail. Cut that off. Let's make... how many? It makes 5 units. Let's make 6. So they each have 30. I'm sure I have enough petroleum for that. Yeah, I think I've got enough petroleum for that. And what did I... Did it as nickel? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, meteor shower stopped. Okay, cool. We didn't get any damage. That's fine. And how much power? 240. That's okay. Yeah, that's hardly any. Oh god, I need to get the hydrogen out of here. That is a problem. We need to get the hydrogen into our infinite hydrogen storage. We can go down here. Get this to come all the way up this way. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. Okay. I'm going to put a pump up here. And unfortunately, we will need a gas filter. Because it is... I definitely cannot risk having anything else going into that hydrogen storage. So we're going to do a gas filter. And that is going to be like this. And we're going to have a vent down here. That's going to be like that. This one's going to be like this. This one is going to need a... again, wrong button. One like that. And... okay. Gas bridge. Can I access down here? Yes, I can. Oh my god, don't do that. Nope. Oh, wait, yeah, you can link up to there. Yeah. Yeah, good. Okay, this needs power. This is actually gonna... Oh, you're running... Oh, hey, what are you putting in there? Stop. Stop. What are you putting in there? It should be floating hydrogen. Oh, thank God. Okay. Good. Now we just need to wait for them to build this. Yes, they should be able to get up that way. I'll probably actually build most of this without going outside the base, but let's see. This was all the hydrogen when I had to kill the smog slug. What do we have? A new thing? Nah. Those care packages are not great. This brine can be relocated to down here. Oh, how are we going with the chlorine? Hey, still 70 kilos. Okay. Not bad, not bad. So now we have 4. And how much? We got 5 kilos of surf and turf. And 1,300 grams of that. Alright. How much did we just take of pepper bread? Ooh. Nice. These communal tables are awesome. Okay, have they? No, they haven't even finished building the pipe system yet. We need to wait for them to do that. So with the steam, I'm going to need to load steam into this. So we're adding a module. I want a research module, so we need 1,000 kilos of steel. Databanks that happen to be on the same hex cell that the rocket is when traveling in space. That's nice. How can I build these? So is this excellent sunburn protection, partial radiation protection? Oh, so this can be right. So this can be on the surface. Ah. Okay, this can be on the surface. Interesting. Can I could put you there, but that's gonna block everything. Alright. What about here? Yeah, we'll put you there. So let's dig this out. And deconstruct buildings. I can't. Oh, I have to demolish. They're plastic ladders. I think I can reach that. Like 1,000 kilos of feathers heavier than 1,000 kilos of steel? Oh my god. PD, don't start that. It's too funny. Chat, did you guys see that? It was really good. Obstructed by a wall? I thought I could just build over that. I guess not. Why are these not unreachable build? Oh, because it's under. Oh, I see. That's why they can't fix it, because it's underneath the stupid thing. Well, we have to do this then. That's why they haven't been able to fix it. I thought they could... I really thought they could reach it from above there, but I guess not. 3 tiles there. And then we will build a... enclosed telescope. Perfect. I don't know how much power that is. We're probably going to need a bigger transformer for this. Which we can easily do. I swear we could do research in space. Petroleum engine. This one was a small petroleum engine. Mission control station. Guidance, data rockets, pilots with range. Okay. Where was... What's this? Diamond press. Drill cone. Ah, that's right. We can drill into that stuff. Hydrogen engine. This is the one that we need. This is the one that we need. Yes. We don't need the last thing of research for that either. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, and I don't even have a desalinator yet. Oh my god. We're doing more research, dupes. My god, look how many smog slugs I've got in here. And there's only one plug slug. And it's elderly. What are you guys reproducing as? Oh, it could go either way. How are we doing with our chlorine? I think I'm going to need a second geotuner. And we're going to target this one again so that we can get more out of it. Is the geotuner powered? It is powered. Okay. What is not powering a lot of things at the moment? Okay. That's only 120. What's the potential on this circuit? 960. That's not even... Well, if I get rid of this, which I don't need, then the potential should still be exactly the same on this. Finally, they can get to these tiles. How are we going blast shot? Did I use all the petroleum? Hardly any. How much do you have in here? 20 units. I did... Maybe I miscalculated that. Another 2. Okay, power. To here, these bombs are being used. That is for the plug slugs. This is not using a lot at all. Yeah, okay, cool. Geotuner's gonna sit over here. Where's my geotuner? I thought it was a station. Yeah, there it is. It's blind. We're going to sit here. We're going to go off this circuit. We're going to geotune this again. And we're going to do this and that. And then we're going to do a radiant gas pipe. Which is going to be like that. I could go all the way along. Could I go all the way along? Why not? Snip this. You should be able to reach those tiles. Yeah, good. Because we're going to be geotuning twice, we need to make sure that it's, like, nice and calm. Alright. It's going to be geotuned again. Oh, that needs to be a lab? Are you for real? If I put that in there, is that still going to be... Yeah, it should be okay. I think it needs a light source too. A source and a dupe motion sensor. If I do it like that, that's better. And then automation wire to there, and then electric. Just gonna go there. Is that all that the lab needs? 2 science buildings. All right. What else do we need in there? What else can we put in here? Let's just put in a small research station. Does it need to be powered? Or does it need to be there? Nutrient bars. No, they have better food than that. We've got better food than that. Look. Got 1800 pepper bread. Yeah, I think we don't... I think I can turn off the barbecue now. I know that by preference they won't have barbecue because they've got surf and turf and pepper bread. But we can turn off them eating the barbecue. Did that do that again? It did. Why does it keep scrolling away? See, look at that. It just scrolled away. Okay. My God. Yep, it's all turned off now. Are we putting jawbone fillets in here? Aku fillet. Yeah, jawbone fillet. Okay. Is that... Can we only do... Don't know. Is this a lab now? It is. Nice. And that one's being geo-tuned. So what do we got now? 496. It's 141 and it's at 35 degrees now. But that's okay because we are cooling it down. Perfect. So we can now deconstruct this. And this. And this. I need this. Why was this here? I don't remember why that was there. But it's going. So 18, 27, 32. So this should only be taking up let's have a look. I think I know math. Do I know math, chat? I don't think I do, but anyway. 90 times 4 is 360. So 360 grams a second these are taking up. And this is pumping out 496. So we are net positive on that, which is great. Which means I can have another Megaphron in here without any problems. How the hell did some bad oxygen get in there? Good. Let's go another Megaphron plant. And so this should keep going up. There's 4 tons of chlorine in there. This is still on. Disable this. We don't need that on. You're just pumping oxygen everywhere. Get out of here. Okay, good. Oh, how's this going? Hey. We are pumping hydrogen all the way down here. Again. Look at that. That's perfect. Awesome. And if we dig up this and this, but you can reach it from down there, and we'll get rid of all of that. Actually, you won't be able to reach that. Oh, you can. Oh, how can you reach that one? Good, all the hydrogen's going to go up here. And it's going to go up here as well. There'll be pockets of it there. That's okay. Good, Megafrons are going really well, actually. Now that we've done this. Oh, it's a vacuum in there now? Wait, did I miscalculate this? Oh, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Okay. I don't know how that said it could be reached. Definitely can't be reached. Okay, ooh, look at this. What do we need in there? Oxygen. We need oxygen in there. I mean, we sort of don't, but because it's gonna... There we go. Get some oxygen in there. Did we do the research? We did the research, didn't we? Okay. We are going to add a module, which is going to be Spacefarer module. Whoa, oh, we don't need that. We just need like a basic one, right? Solar Spacefarer module. Can we put things in here? No, that has to be built at the top of the rocket. Credit card artifact transport module. That's if we find artifacts, right? Yeah, during space missions. Okay. I did want that research module. But I know there's one. I know there's one that we can do inside space. I mean, out in space. Which one's that, chat? Is there more research that we need to do? I think there might be. So we got this one. We got these. So that's done. What other ones do we need? We could get this one too. Okay, so that could be a liquid one. Advanced chemical production. Large gas cargo. Oh, we need this. We need that. Oh, we can do these ones too. Gas intake fitting, gas output fitting. Yeah, we need this one too. Yeah, okay. Doing some research. So we can go into space. All right. You got 35 units there. You've got 30 units there. Sweet. And we needed like 1,000 kilos of steel, right? We're going to need at least 10 of these. Do I have enough for 10? Yeah. Yeah, we get enough for 10. Oh yeah, we are getting so many megatrons right now. We're megatron rich. Oh, do I have enough space to store megatron? Yeah. Yeah, we should be okay. It's holding a lot of pinch of pepper nut. How much gas? Are we running out of gas at all? Yeah. 13 tons of gas. And 627 kilos of hydrogen. Definitely not running out of hydrogen. That's for sure. This is going to need to be... It's definitely going to need to be... We need to get the hydrogen out of here. I dig this up. That should still keep the poke shell away from our dupes, but the hydrogen's going to come out of there. And the hydrogen should be coming out of here too. Okay, and out of there as well. Sweet. All right. Bonbon tree seed. All right. We can definitely do some things with that. That would be swept. How are we going with this? Minus 20. Sweet. It's still pretty cold in here. But, you know, just in case, we're storing it to be nice and cool. Yeah, that's good. Hey, look, my base is a little bit warmer now. Nice. Now my dupes won't complain as much. Right, that research... Oh, it hasn't finished yet. Go, Gossman. You got this. Travaldo, don't walk in front of Gosman when we have stuff going in there. How much? How many rads are you being exposed to? 0 rads. Okay, well, that's alright. Gossman, get out of the way! Gee. Alright, cool. We've done that research. Now we need... what research? This one. Oh, which also gets... Oh, carbon dioxide engine. Maybe we should do that. Propel rockets for a short range exploration. Yeah. Carbon dioxide engine. That's what we need. We got so much CO2 down here. I can't remember how much we have. 9 tons. 11 tons. Yeah, we got heaps of CO2. And we can finally fix this up so there's not so many gases in there. Oh yeah, we can do that. Sweet. We'll change this to a CO2 engine. Awesome. So many critters. I've seen a design for a really good critter thing. Critter farm? Automated critter farm? I should change it to that. And I just saw where there's a little bit more hydrogen that I want to get rid of there. Can we please allow... I can't reach that. Great. Why did I do that? Wait, can they not reach this? Yeah, you better reach from there. Now the hydrogen should flow. Flow, hydrogen, flow like you've never flown before. Okay. Yeah, the circuit is fine. So I'm going to do some telescoping. What do we do with this again? It is a science building. What are we doing up here? You sciencing? we are sciencing. Oh, meep. Do it. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, there's oxygen in there. Meep doesn't really need to be in a spacesuit, but that's fine. Feel the hydrogen flowing through you. How much? There's actually just so little. I'm going to disable this for now. We don't need that to be on anymore. Until the hydrogen has, like, really gone up here. Hey, Mukul Patel, how do you manage chlorine? The chlorine that I'm very barely... No, I'm not managing it well enough. I didn't calculate it very well. So, the chlorine, I'm putting in an infinite chlorine storage in here. And that is pumping it into my Megaphron farm. Which is not doing very well because I put too many Megaphrons in there. It lasted for a little while, but not enough. And basically, as long as you understand the relative density of gases, then it tends to, flow down to the bottom of your base. And so as long as you're filtering it out of your base when it's reaching the bottom, then it should be okay. Yeah, good. Uproot that. We need a lot of pressure in here. Hey, max out. Yeah, so this is a DLC. This is the Prehistoric Planet Pack. At the very beginning of this, goodness knows how many streams ago, we had a big asteroid that was coming towards us that was basically going to annihilate the base. I managed to defeat it this time. It was only the second time. I haven't defeated that the first time. From there, we've got, like other different critters and stuff. So we've got lums, which are very cute. and mimikas. I managed to get some hatches as well, which is quite normal. We've got rexes, who are carnivorous, and they eat smaller critters like dartles and dartlets. So that's what's going on in here. And I've got dartles, which eat dewdrips, which are a new type of plant as well. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of things going on. If you have a look at the top left, I'm 841 cycles in. So quite a few cycles. Quite a few cycles in. And we've got these smog slugs, which I wish would pump out a different type of egg, but that's not happening, unfortunately. Which is okay. That's all right. Yeah, it's very interesting. It can be very, very difficult. Basically, it's just a whole lot of problem solving. As long as you have the ability to solve a whole bunch of problems, you should be okay. And now we're actually getting some data banks because of the telescope research. We can do some more research. And I think I mean, I could do a Radbolt engine. That would be very interesting. Fabrication of atomic power bank. I don't need atomic power banks at the moment. I might want a drill cone, though. Eventually. Let's go with a battery module. Because we can do a solar power module will be helpful. Yeah, sure. I'm using, so I've got a chlorine gas volcano, which is also being geotuned twice to pump out more. So that's a chlorine gas one. I've got a natural gas geyser here, which is pumping out natural gas. What other geysers have I got? I've got somewhere down here. I've got a polluted water geyser, which is pumping out polluted water. What other things am I using? I mean, there's a couple of other things that I'm not using. So there's a saltwater geyser, which I haven't done yet. And a hot polluted oxygen vent up here, which is pumping out, well, eventually pumps out polluted oxygen down into here, which was meant to be feeding my puff farm, but it's not doing very well. So that's so the use of chlorine in this is for megafrons. Megafrons absorb chlorine at 90 grams a second. Yeah, they do it at 90 grams a second. And that's the purpose of chlorine, at least in this. I think I'm going to have to uproot this one too, because they're still not lasting long enough. It's not erupting enough. So because it's about to go dormant as well. Crap. So I need another source of food. We need another better source of food. Mushroom wrap. That's stuffed berry. Ooh, if I do a bristleberry farm, we can do that. So what do we need for bristleberry? Bristleberry. No, it's come from the bristle blossom plant. It needs water. It needs water. And how? Between 5 and 30. Yep, so that should be perfect. So if we change... Because I'm growing pinch of pepper nuts, so I might as well use it. So we're going to get rid of all this. Can this go into CO2? It can. And how warm is it in here? That should be perfect. All right, we're going to uproot all of this. We don't need mushrooms anymore. Can I actually copy that? Nope. Why can I not uproot? Mass uproot. Oh, can I? Hang on, wait. Dig. Ooh, new planetoid detected. Ooh. Ooh. Molten iridium. Magma and databanks. Oh my god. And here too. Databanks, iridium, and gold. Oh, we're going there. We are going there. We did another one. Databank, petroleum, and isosap. And we're looking at that one next. Oh, we're getting so much stuff. Look at my researchers. Max, the megafrons produce megafron grain, which is like sleet wheat grain. So we could make bread out of it. And this is going... Oh, I need to change these. I need to change them to hydroponic farms. Can I do that? Nope. I cannot do that. Okay. It's just going to be buildings. Oh, wait, my pips. No! Crap, I should have thought about this. I didn't think about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna have to move the pips back in here. Hopefully. Pips, please. And cancel that. This one though, this could be a problem. Oh, we'll see how they go. Oh no, they're all the mushrooms in my base. Ugh. Put mushrooms back in here. Put mushrooms back in there. Oh, okay, Max. Okay, it's a bit of a nightmare. Not gonna lie, it's a bit of a nightmare. No, it's a lot of a nightmare. It's a lot of a nightmare. Okay. So I'll show you what I've got. So I've got 2 natural gas generators here. I've got a steam turbine, which is running off my cooling loop, and I've got 2 hydrogen generators as well, which is running from the hydrogen mainly from my spawn setup. So that's the main source of power. There's also another steam turbine down here, which is running another cooling loop. Or running off another cooling loop, I should say. Who's starving? Why are you starving? Sin, why are you starving? Why are you starving? That's because there's no pepper bread left. All right. We're gonna have to turn back on barbecue. Sure, we have a lot of barbecue somewhere, right? Don't need something. Good. Okay. We have a lot of barbecue somewhere. 6 kilograms. Not a lot, but enough. We got enough. How do you produce steam? So you need to boil water. So water needs to be boiled. This it's called a cooling loop. It's using a thermal aqua tuner. So this thermal aqua tuner is it's made out of steel. Everything in here is made out of steel, or in like really tough material. Right, it has to be made out of steel. So this is running this cooling loop. So it's cooling down this whole area to make sure that everything's nice and cold. And what you do is if you close it in a insulated tile lot, and you pump some water into here initially to have quite a bit of water in here, this will heat up a lot. Like if we have a look at it, it's hot in here, and it makes the water boil, which turns into steam. And then if you put a steam turbine on top of here, it makes it it makes it produce power. So it's a self-powering system. So that's how you produce steam. All right, we did some more research as well, which is good. Have we finished with that research? I think we did. We did, didn't we? And this one I have not finished, so we can finish off that one too. It's cooling the water and generated the heat using it to produce steam. Yeah, yep. So this, because the steam turbine uses the steam, and it also spits out the steam. So it spits out the steam into water when it's too cold. So it feeds it back into itself. And because steam, the water can only get so hot, it's pretty much always in here. It keeps it nice and cool. So this is currently at 117 degrees, right? So it never gets too hot, but it has to be made out of steel. It can't be made out of anything less than steel. And is this disabled by automation? No. Oh, it was too cold. Steam was too cold. Oh, we finished that research too. So all of that research is done. So now we can change this, because I didn't want it to be steam. Steam's too difficult to deal with at the moment. We can do this as a... I want it as a CO2 rocket. Carbon dioxide engine. There we go. And we can make that out of steel. Does it need to be out of steel? Oh my god, that is so tiny. That is so tiny. That's funny. Kylene. End of the game. Getting close to, I think. Okay, so we need an add a module in here, and I want gas canister. Gas cargo canister. No, not cargo. No, not during space. Not cargo. I want it for fuel. Or do we just need to pump fuel into there? Is that what we need to do? I think so. Let's load her up. Let's see how we go. I'm gonna come down this way, because there is too much stuff going on all the other side of my base, so we're gonna do this. So we need to get access to that area down there. Yeah, because we do already have it in this section, so we can just dump this out here. But I do not want to connect it just yet because we do have some contamination issues in here, and I forgot my pips need to be relocated into here. And I still need to continue getting rid of these. Because we need to change this. I forgot we need to change it to bristleberries. All right. Why is that? Why are they growing dust caps? Don't do that. I didn't tell you to do that. What kind of water are we getting in here? None. Good. You are going to feed off this loop. What is this? Why are you here? Oh, that's because it... Oh. You were transporting... Okay. Pip, please be relocated. Make that a higher priority if you can. And I definitely need a airflow tile in here. No, it should push it out. Okay, we're gonna do one at a time. That will reduce the risk of my pips escaping. Nope, it escaped immediately. Okay, cool. It just... Okay, he's going back in. Please make this like a 9. Oh, Pip, what are you doing? I thought that would be less of a problem. Anyway, wait, I have 0 bristle blossom seeds? Oh, that's a problem. I thought I had bristle blossom seeds. Hey, more barbecue. Print, please, thank you. I selected that like 15 times. Okay. What are we storing in here? Just mushrooms? Oh, good. Okay. Am I making barbecue? Yep. Wrangle these guys. Do we have any other things here? No. Yeah, these megafrons are causing me no ends of issues. When's the next activity? In 24 cycles. So it averages around 142 grams a second. What's my stream time? Like, how long have I been streaming today? Is that the question, Max? If that is the question, I've been streaming for an hour and a half, and I'm going to stream for quite a bit longer. Okay, my pips are just being really annoying at the moment, so I'm just going to get rid of these, and then I'll wrangle them right at the end. Do I sometimes run out of things to say to viewers? Kiss that Blarney stone? What? Who did what? Why did that come up? I don't think I do. Kylene, especially if, you know, I'm trying to explain quite a few things. An arbitrary. Why is there an arbitrary in here? There shouldn't be things in here. Why? Oh, because the pips are putting them in. That's what's happening. The pips are putting them in the things because they were in there. Because they plant whatever available seeds, and they just put it in there. That's why they kept putting things in there. Oh, so silly. The Blarney Stone, located in Blarney Castle, steeped in myth and legend, famously bestow a gift of the gab upon those who kiss it. Oh, interesting. I guess I try and say things with purpose. So my god, all these fungal spore seeds. Put in fungal no, you know what? You know what? Fungal spores are going to go in here. Because they are off-gassing. Seeds. Fungal spore. Go in there. And somehow the pip dragged an arbitrary up there. I don't know how they did that, but that's cool. You want to chat but run out of things to say? That's fair. I mean, you just gotta let it come naturally, really. That's the hardest thing. Is you just gotta let it come naturally. Don't say things for the sake of saying things. If that makes sense. I swear I had bristle blossoms. I guess I don't have bristle blossoms. And, I mean, it helps with the type of game as well. I like to explain things what I'm doing. It does help a bit. Yeah, I know it's dead. It's fine. Good. And you can actually be another lure plant now. Good. It does have a ton going on too. It does. It does help when there's a lot going on, so then you can actually... Can you... Please be wrangled. Do I have stone hatches here? No, I don't. That's the problem. Now you can go in there. Good. Okay. Alright, that's an upside down farm. My 2 pips are back in here. Fantastic. I wish I had a bristle blossom seed. I don't think I do because everything is for the new pack. Can I get any mixed berry? grub fruit. I don't think I brought any grub fruit back with me. Oh my god, you're starving. Get something to eat, please. Thank you. Okay, good. Yeah, the issue is that we're not doing enough chlorine gas. It still has to be 3 plants. And this is not going to erupt for a while, so we're going to have an issue with food. You definitely need a variety of food, chat. So, pike apple, what do they produce? What does a... Whoa. That was weird. I thought I had enough variety. Pike apple. Improve farming too. Okay. So what can we do with pike apples? Pike apple skewer. Okay, berry sludge is very important. And we can do veggie poppers too. Okay. So, what does the... Jakku heard something, by the way. It needs... phosphorite. It doesn't need anything else. It just needs phosphorite. Okay. Getting into the habit of talking about things is going on, whatever activity you do outside of streaming is key for habit. Yeah. For some people, it's a natural habit. But others, yeah, it can be very difficult. It can definitely be very difficult to just talk. How? Poke shell? What? How did you escape your confines? I think we're going to have problems wrangling it, but sure. Let's give it a try. Oh, yep, we're fine. Everything's good. Is anyone injured? No, no one's injured. Can a poke shell even drown? No. A poke shell can't drown. Learn something new every day. We do have wart seed. Can I make lettuce? Can I make mushroom wrap? We do have... I could make a lettuce farm. Because we do have wart seed here. Waterweed. What do you need? They need like salt water, right? Oh no, they can be... Okay, they need bleach stone. And they need salt water. Yeah. So we could do this salt water geyser. That could be an interesting thing to do. Yeah, Petey was here before. I think he came in before you arrived, Colleen. Okay, people are stressed. Marie is stressed. Marie is very stressed because we don't have good enough food for everybody. Ugh. Farm lilies are tough. Bog buckets. I wish I had a bristleberry. Do we have bristleberries over at Salapazan? We do have more plug slugs, which is nice. What's in here? Nutrient bars. Okay. Swamp shards. Bog buckets. don't think we have bristleberries over here. Because there's no one over here, I guess. We can't find it. I thought we had some. No. Is there some on the map? Let's have a look. What overlay can I do? Materials overlay. Is there seeds? No. Can't see seeds. Well, I can see plants, I guess. Or the harvest ones. All right. It would be somewhere inaccessible. Those are dew drips. Those are snack fruits. Water seeds. You've always been seen talking about things happening around you out loud. So it's something schizophrenic a person would do. So you always kept doing it in the monologues. Yeah, I mean, I could see how you would be concerned that it would be considered schizophrenic, but I don't think it is. Is there really no bristleberry on this world? I don't think there is. All right, that's a problem. We might have to wait until we get bristleberry stuff. All right, veggie poppers again. Let's go. We're making veggie poppers again because we are running out of food to eat. These stupid megafrons. Can't get enough chlorine. I wish I knew how to produce more chlorine. But alas, I cannot. Okay, they have built the CO2 platform here. That is ready to go. What is this pipe system doing? That is for CO2. I don't actually need this. Okay, cool. What we need, so in here, it's oxygen and CO2. Okay. Oxygen and CO2. I can safely do a gas filter here and put the oxygen back into the system. So that's what I'm going to do. Because there's 101 kilos of it there. I might need it as a vent, actually. Because these are overpressure. My whole base is overpressure. It would be safer to do it on this lot. Yeah, it'll be safer to do it over here. Did that happen to also intersect with some power? No, it didn't. But it can. I don't know how overpowered that's going to be, but we'll see. And we want carbon dioxide on this guy. So it's going to go in, and then this is going to come out, and then this is going to go down here, and we're going to snip this. Why'd you go backwards? It's weird. Yeah, okay, cool. Now I can connect it. Connecting. Sometimes that hindered you from being a decent streamer. You're still a bit held back when you play games with friends. I mean, Didn't seem like you were, Petey, but I mean, it's too hot in there. Oh, the critter was saying it's too hot. What? What? Oh, we... Yeah, because of that one little pipe we didn't connect. All right, this is going to contain CO2. It won't be very big, but it will be, yeah. There will be stuff in there. What do we need? Oh, we could do a large cargo bay. No, we don't need that. Stores excess power generated by a rocket engine or rocket platform. Okay. And we could do a solar panel module, right? Did I research that? Yeah, solar panel module. Oh, we need 200 kilos of glass. Don't have. Okay, that should be connected soon. There's a meteor shower on Sloperzan. That's fine. Alright, pots. Pumps of bleach stone with every breath. Yeah, they're feeding themselves. Okay, this is slowly becoming more and more. It's nice. Oh my god, there are so many pips in here. Alright, ooh, CO2's going up there. Nice. Beautiful. I know the critters are starving. Hey, look, we're finally getting all the CO2 out of here. How cold is it in there? It's pretty cold in there. That's nice. Okay, engine tune-up. It's good. How's the oxygen going? Yes. We're getting rid of the oxygen, so this will finally be a proper infinite gas storage thing again. Oh, thank you, Kylene. I appreciate that. Alright, I'm making veggie poppers, but I think I forgot to get them to eat it. Oh no, it's there. They can eat veggie poppers. Okay, good. I mean, they don't really like eating it, but... yeah, they can do that. No, I mean, he had them this morning. Wait, yeah, where did he go? He left at some point. He went this morning. I think he's with my wife. Oh no, that's right. Someone walked past, and he was very upset with that. Why is that doing that? Oh my goodness. Oh, I need all of those to get this. I guess we could just do this. Advanced sanitation. Decontamination shower. Interesting. Why not? Let's do all this research. We've got it. Might as well use it. Don't be starving. There's things here. Look, make fried mushroom again. Make fried mushrooms again. And I'll make you guys eat those too. Fried mushrooms. Oh, you're already eating fried mushrooms. Yeah, you're all eating fried mushrooms. We just weren't making them. What? Ah, fungal spore. Come on, man. Fine. Look, because let's just put them all back in here. They're really having a problem with all the CO2 in here. That's okay. Oh, are you full? Oh, it's full. Look at that. It's ready to go. So how do we get... Oh. Yeah, on the rocket interior. Ooh, provides guidance to rocket pilots within range to improve the rocket's speed. Also, a duplicate with the astronomy skill requires a clear line of sight to space and function. Alright, so we need another one up here. I guess you could come over here. No, you can't, really. Can we put you... Oh, we can put you here. Sure. Why not? Hey, Sekarang. Good morning. Good morning to you too. How are you going? I, unfortunately, ran out of variety of food because this was still not working properly. And we got 18 cycles. We need to wait for that again. Which sucks. And so, yeah, I ran out of proper food things that we need to make. We can make a mushroom wrap now. Which is actually pretty good. They like mushroom wraps. So can we put mushroom wraps in here as well? Where are mushroom wraps? I haven't made one yet, I don't think. Oh wait, you're sending fried mushroom up there. Don't do that. I mean, I guess you could. We're just making everything in here that we can. God, I wish the Megaphron did anything other than stupid chlorine. I don't have enough chlorine in here generating from this planet. Which sucks. But whatever. Ooh. We have this now. Okay, how much power do you take? 960? Alright. You're going off the main power source. That's fine. See, I could change this. I mean, it doesn't really need to have water in there, I guess. We don't need this in here. Go in here. Yeah, we're still getting some amount of slime from these guys. Yeah, we're doing okay with that. And Marie is sleeping. She's stressed. Her nails are stressed now. Oh my goodness. Chat, I'm going to turn off the Jakku cam because he's not here. I'll turn it back on later if he comes back. Oh, you're just saying thank you now, PD? No worries at all. I mean... Yeah, okay. What are we doing? Okay, this is on. Oh, you need to be in a lab? We need to make a space lab? Sure. How are we going to do that? Oh, you just go back to the base? Oh, you've been deep in the Minecraft mines. No worries. This needs to be in a lab. No. Just deconstruct that. That's not in the right spot. Anyway. I guess we can make a space lab over here. Is this counted as a science building? Yes, it is. We need 2 science buildings and a light source. I think that's all we need. I mean, yeah, I could do a bunker door here, but that also blocks the line of sight, doesn't it? Does a bunker door still class it as enclosed if it's open? And what do I need in here? Sakurang, I completely forgot. I want an internal module. So I can put things in there. So like the rocket control station, or mainly the... What's the name? There was a research one that was in here, and I can't remember where it is now. Is it just like the Spacefarer module, or the Solo Spacefarer module? Is that all that it is? It's just a survey rocket. Just a survey rocket. And maybe collect resources in space. Is that still... No, okay, yeah. So we've got CO2 in there. It's only a CO2 rocket, so it's not going to go far. We are doing so much research. Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean for Minecraft, Kylene? You can still do basic stuff in Minecraft. There's a lot of things that you can still do. How many tiles is this? 1, 2, 3. Can I put something on top of that? If I get rid of this. Rid of that ladder. I might have to look up how to do a survey rocket again. Because I don't remember. We are doing so much research. Look at all this research that we're doing. And we have a lot of power banks, data banks in here. Which is cool. Last time you tried to play, you just wanted your character to jump out the water into the next block up. You were hitting the correct button, but you wouldn't jump. Got frustrated. Started playing 7 days. Yeah, maybe there was a block above you that you were hitting. But I'm not sure. What was this? Was this geyser again? Chat, I forgot. Polluted water vent. That is good for us because we can just put some more polluted water back into the system if we need to. Yeah, that's I don't even know what that one is, PD. Minecraft Eternal. Is that some new Minecraft thing? I'm not sure. It's been so long since I played Minecraft. To win, how much Minecraft time is you have under your belt? That's the game that told us to pay for occupational therapy. Oh, nice. You willing to play Minecraft when you watch me play this game? It's $20 on the PlayStation Store. Ah. Yeah, I mean, there are so many different places you can get it now. It's crazy. We can get some more milk. Okay, at least we're not running out of kilocalories anymore. This is very nice. That's a general mod pack. Oh, okay. Oh, Skyblock? Yeah, Skyblock was a whole thing, I remember. Alright, chat, I'm gonna look it up. But before I do that, I actually have something to show you. Oh, that's the right mouse. So, chat, there is a new game that's coming out, and it is done by the amazing people over at Stormcloak Games, and it is called Adaptory. Adaptory is coming out, and this is the launch trailer for it. I know you can hear the game music in the background, and I'm sorry, but guys, I want you to check out Adaptory. January 2026. 26th of January 2026 is when Adaptory is coming out, and it is coming out into early access. Yeah, so I can't wait for that. I'm going to be playing so much of that when it comes out. It's going to be amazing. And I need to have a look at a CO2 rocket build, because we need to go into space. That's not what I wanted to press. Okay. And not included. CO2 survey rocket. Images. Oh my god. What is this? Huh. Let's just build this. I'm gonna see how this is. Oh, here we go. Engine. Oxidizer. Okay, Spacefarer module and nose cone. Okay, Spacefarer module. That's what we need. Spacefarer module. Let's go with add a module so we can build a Spacefarer module. Why not? Let's build it out of that. We need at least one gantry, don't we? I think we need at least one gantry. Gantry. It needs to be one across. Okay. Let's do this, and we're gonna need a ladder. We need it to be made out of some sturdy stuff. Maybe sedimentary rock? No. Obsidian. Oops. Okay. Doing this, and then it's going to be a nose cone. Wait, hang on. Ah, it's been built. Oh, whoa, okay. That's not how I thought it would be. Gantry also needs power, right? Yeah, it does. What do you take? 1200 watts? That's a lot of watts. That's a lot of watts. Okay, this is covered in case asteroids come, which is good. We need a nose cone. Do I just build like a... What? I thought I needed to build a nose cone. Oh, basically, okay. Can I put it on here? Yes, I can. And it's going to be out of... Why not? Let's make it out of steel. There we go. Okay, cool. This is gonna be our rocket. And I need to figure out how we're doing this. Because I am really bad at rocket interiors, chat. Oh my god, this one looks super complicated. What the hell is in here? Oh, here's an explanatory picture. That's better. Small battery, mess table. Oh, go back. Cot. We can do it like a sleeping cot, right? Power generator. Okay. Let's have a think about this. But first of all, I need a really big power transformer. Need a large power transformer. You're gonna sit here. We're gonna get a heavy wire here. And then we are going to get conductive wire, which hopefully won't melt. And first we're gonna snip this. And then we're gonna change this to conductive wire. Need more iron. Need more iron. Let's get another 20 iron. More iron coming in hot. See, where does all of this chlorine gas come from? It's been building up. These are liquid locks. There's no way the chlorine escapes here. I honestly don't know where it comes from. What was that? Is it a gas lock? It is. It is a gas lock. There's no way any gases can escape here. There's not a chance gases escape here. They are coming from up here a little bit, which is okay. But I seriously didn't think there was that much. But maybe there is, because these guys, the dartles poop out bleachstone. So I'm thinking that's possibly why it keeps building up a bit. Hey. Okay, wrangle all these guys. Okay, we're waiting for some iron. So we can make... get the power up here so we can get to the gantry. We do have a nose cone, which is great. And in there, we need to do like a... So now I can get access to this stuff. We can do power outlet. Gas fitting. There is also... We can do a ladder bed. So it takes up less room. And there was another one that we can do as well. I can't remember what it is. I thought it was to do with the mess table. There's also mercury light. Do not know. Alright. Research is still going strong. Oh. We're doing they're doing the radiation, the Radbolt stuff at the moment. That's gonna get us to personal flight. Which is jet suits. So our dupes can jet around. Oh my god, look how many smog guys are in here. That's crazy. And I think... Yeah, chlorine is still getting out. I mean, it's going in, so that's good. How's there more oxygen in here now? Do another flux now. Don't need another flux right now. Alright, we need to sort out... I need to sort out the other stuff first before I do the rocketry. And do the research as well. Very important that we're doing the research. There's plenty of water. You just... Have we got enough iron now to power this thing? Yeah, we should. Probably need that to be steel, but we'll find out. We'll find out, chat. Let's going to be okay. Okay, you are pulling way more other gases now other than chlorine. Turn that off. No need to waste power. Getting more and more slime for our dust cap farm, which is fine. And once we get a bristleberry, I'm going to replace this with a bristleberry farm. Because then we can actually properly produce like stuffed berries. I don't think they're the best. They're plus 12, so it's not too bad. Yeah, how do we get tofu from lima beans, right? That would obviously the mixed berry pie would be the best. But we need grub fruit for that. Or a pike apples. Oh, interesting. How much? This is plus 5. And how much morale does it give? It's sweet, I guess. That's fine. Getting ahead of myself. Okay. Slowly getting more kilocalories again. Stress level is back down to 0 again, which is great. What have we got in here? Fried mushroom, veggie poppers, and surf and turf. So they'll be eating the surf and turf first. So definitely surf and turf is the best thing that we can get for them at the moment. And what do we need in here? That's an in and an out. Oh, because we can make other gas go out, I guess. How interesting. Okay, so we're definitely going to need like a couple of different stations in here. One of them, okay, I'm going to put in a bed because we know we need a bed, right? That's a given, and it's going to be a ladder bed. I'll put that in this corner in here. What do you mean? Duplicate operation required. Yeah. What does that mean? Yeah, they'll go in there when they're available. Why is that like that? I don't know. We also need... There's no O2 in here. It's a vacuum. So we definitely need some oxygen in here, right? I'm pretty sure that's the case. So we need to let some oxygen in. Hey, Diablo! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yep, so we need some oxygen in this way as well. So I'm going to have the gas pipe go way underneath. And this is going to go under here. We're going to make it out of granite. Sure, why not? There, and we're going to dig out this area. What am I up to? I am making a rocket at the moment. We are doing rocketry. So I'm going to build a rocket interior, which is going to be very poor. Do I have to assign a duplicate in here? Oh, we're not doing that yet. This is the gas input. So we need gas pipes in here. Just make this... Oh my god, I got so much iron ore. 150 tons of iron ore? Okay. Make this out of iron. Okay, we're gonna have a gas vent in here. That's gonna be oxygen. Yeah, data banks. I mean, I'm doing other data research. So we've got the enclosed telescope in here too. So we're doing some research out of that. What the... Oh, because that is not conductive wire. Oh, wait, overheat. Oh, I didn't read that properly. Yeah, that's hot. That is a bit toasty up there. Let's deconstruct that. We don't need power in there right at this very second. It requires dupes. That's it with the rocket control station, forcing Cruiser and everyone else out. Yeah. Because we've got a few places that we have found out about. So we've got a few, but I would need like grinding and stuff to get in there. But as long as I get there is a module that I can get, right? Which just collects stuff. Research module. That's what I wanted, the research module. Yeah. So that collects research from space. Oh, iridium is so good. Iridium is amazing. I've got a lot of it now. And when are you going to put this over here? No. Yeah, just out of mine. That's fine. You're going there. You are going to go over here. And then I will make conductive wire. Have enough? I think so. Deconstruct that. And we're going to snip this. That is not needed. There. Perfect. Good. Okay. Yeah, food was becoming a very big problem. We can also make toasted millet. Why not? Just give them all the stuff. Give them all the food. Oh, there are meteor showers here. Hopefully, yep, we got these up and running. No, we don't. Oh, it's unpowered. I turned the power off to it. Quick, turn the power back on. Turn the power back on. It hasn't been built yet, so turn the power back on. Thank God. Okay. Yeah. Oh, look at him go. Love it. I love these meteor blasters. It's so cool. Are they picking up iron from like the meteors that are falling down? That's pretty cool. There we go. Okay, it's over now. Thank goodness. All right. Now we can get rid of that. All right, cool. Packus. Nah. Nah. Don't need any of these right now. Press F for the solar panel? You mean on this? Oh, can they not reach this? They can reach that. You mean on the rocket? I don't have glass. Engine's height limit exceeded. Maybe we can automate the blast. They are automated. They're doing it themselves. So that's nice. Why is one suit not being repaired? Oh, you are being repaired. Okay, good. Uh-oh. No slime? You're not pooping out enough slime here? Oh, we don't have any slime. Are we storing meat in here as well? Yes. Okay, good. Our dupes are doing a lot of cooking now, which is great. How much more research have we got to go? We're on to these ones. Research reactor uses enriched uranium to produce radiation for rad bolt production. Interesting. We get a rad bolt engine too. Right, I'll let them finish this though. This is important. They should be disabled when there aren't any showers. Yeah, I guess so. Is there automation that I can do when there's not? Like, oh, I guess the space scanner. I guess the space scanner would be the best thing to put in here, right? So I could put that here and get them to disable it when there's no meteor shower. So it stops using power. Does that need power? Oh, that does need power. How much? Wait, how much power did you take? Uh, 120 watts. Oh, whatever. You can go on that. No, you don't need the chunky one. Oh, what? No. Get rid of that. We're just going to do conductive wire. Alright. Automation. You can go there as well. Oh my god, don't do that, don't do that. Yep. Because the blasters generate a lot of heat and they'll eventually melt. Will they? Oh, they do. They do generate a lot of heat, you're right. Alright, we got a knowledge module, and this is the maximum 3. Height is 10 out of 10. This is all we can get in here. Yeah, this is the only, that's the maximum amount that we can get for that rocket. Is someone not delivering the suit? Why isn't someone delivering the suit? We're missing out on one person being up there because no one's delivered the suit there. There we go. So that is now off. And that generated a lot of heat with all the blasting of the materials. So that's all right. And I can't remember how much heat this produces when we launch. There we go. We got the suit back. Good. Nice. Okay, meteor showers. Yeah. Scanning quality 39%. Oh, that's right. We need a few, don't we? We need a couple of them. Because there is definitely nothing there. We can look. Let's just. Yeah, buildings. Cancel deconstruction. We just need to get rid of this. This one. Oh, I didn't even inspect that. I thought I inspected that. And this too. You know what? Let's get in there. Let's have a look. I want to do this properly. So this one needs to be on. Yep, that's an and. This one needs to be on. There we go. Done. We can get those data banks too. Let's deconstruct the store. Good. And now we can demolish this. We don't need to worry about that. Good. Go on. Now we can deconstruct all of this. Alright, they're 120 watts each. What's the potential on this? 1560. Cool. You know what? We're gonna get rid of everything from up here. Good, getting rid of all of that. And then we'll do a conductive wire bridge. That way. Oh, we can't get up there because I took the ladder away. What's mainly up here? Oh, we got a lot of shale. Oh, we can inspect all of these too. I didn't realize we could do that. I thought they were just lockers. I know they're intracosmic blast shots. So in intra. Put that in there. Oh, you don't need that. Come on, these are unpowered now. Oops, why did you do that? $120 what? 120 watts. What? What, PD? What? What do you mean, what? We're so silly. Anyway, did I do, oxygen into there? No, I didn't complete it. Why didn't we complete that? Oh, because it moved it up. That's why. Moved it up. So how much oxygen have we got in here? Did we get any in there? No, we didn't get any in there. All right. There is a bed in there, though. That's nice. And I know who we're going to send to space. Because they want to go to space. They like being in a rocket. Can we reach this? Maybe. At least this is powered. Okay, that's finished now. So now we could get another scanner, space scanner. Oh, look at that. It joins it. It just joins it. Oh, it's beautiful. Thing of beauty. And then I can connect. Do I need to connect it up to the automation? Maybe. I'll do it anyway. Don't get rid of that. Okay, what do we got this time? Dirt. Hell yeah. Dirt is always useful. Never pass up dirt. Okay, so this is 39%. Once this is done, what if I set the priority for the construction to be a little bit higher? There we go. Now they're getting along. What's the potential load on this circuit now? 1920. So we'll go a little bit over 2000, but that's okay. All right, this circuit is now 78%. Oh, look at that. I could do another one over this side as well. This is... the potential load is quite high on this one. What's that? 2040 if they're all running at once, which they won't be. They won't be running at once. Alright, chat. These guys need to be wrangled as well. Oh. Come on, game. How's this farm going down here? Pretty good. See, more chlorine. You know what? Screw this. I'm just gonna have a gas element sensor down here. It seems to me that there's somehow a lot of chlorine coming down here, and I think it's from here. It's definitely not coming from anywhere else. I don't think there's a leak anywhere. And this is chlorine. Good. So that pump will be on as long as there's chlorine there. On that one particular tile. Which is good. That's what we want it to be. And this is really annoying me that there are so many things down here. Can we sweep all of this up? How goes the research? Oh, we are ran out of uranium. All right. Well, we need to dig up some more uranium. Ah. We can get more uranium. Won't be a lot more. I mean, I'll need to get some more from other places, but that's all right. Good. Okay, now we can cancel this because they swept up everything else. How is this going? Did we get all the oxygen out of here? No, there's still a lot of oxygen in there. Oh well. That's fine. Ah. Okay. I could see how this would be a really useful farm if you had a plug slug farm in here and had the smog slug farm up the top. So then plug slugs would come down here. You have gas tiles so that the hydrogen flows up the top. A new log entry. Why is there a new log entry? Pray tell, what did we find? I don't know what we found. More stuff on the star map. Oh, yeah, we're finding a couple of locations. Unknown objects. Ice meteor shower. Cool. Amber field would be interesting. Nickel, shale, amber, and an artifact available. Databank petroleum. Magma. Yeah. Right. Oh, are we putting oxygen here now? We are. Look at this. All right. Now we can go into the interior. What? Oh, I connected up. I'm an idiot. Chat, I'm an idiot. Because it's coming out of there. It's coming out of here. It's going in there. That's what we need to do. Unreachable build. How is that unreachable? They can get in there, right? Or can they not now? Do I need to make the gantry go higher? I think I need to make the gantry go higher, don't I? How's the temperature? It's still really hot. Okay. Gantry. One higher. And deconstruct that one. Do you have anything else up there? No, just that. Yeah, then they should be able to get in. I think they'll be okay. Alright, oxygen's going in there. CO2's going in there for propulsion. It's doing well, chat. We're doing well in here. But the rocket interior. I guess we can do a manual generator and a small battery in there. Oh, he's carrying Freya's carrying a little balloon? Aw, Freya. Let's make this a higher priority. Good, can you get in there now? should be able to. They made all this. Yeah, the ladder's there. The ladder goes up to here. They can walk on the gantry, right? And they're not. Obsidian. Right, does it need to be there? I mean, they should be able to converse that gap. Does it need to be right next to it? That's annoying if that's what it is. I may have built it too far away. Nope. Still not. Let's do that. Yeah, so this... Oh, that's the wrong... I was doing it to the nose cone. Oh my god. Well, that was silly. They need to go in here. This is the Spacefarer module. There we go. God. All right. Hey, how are they going in there? Okay. Yeah, I'm so silly. I can't believe I did that. That's fine. So this should be pumping oxygen in here as well, which will be really good for us. And we need, so there's glass here. So, I need, we're going to do a manual power generator in here. No, this is not ideal at all, but it's okay. And we'll do a small battery as well. Get some wire. Happening in there, and we're just gonna make a little shit. Hey, oxygen's coming in. Perfect. Okay, we also... I need a ladder going up here. Like that. And... Sin, you're gonna... Sin's gonna be the one that's going there, so... Good job, buddy. I didn't really set this up properly. Don't do that. Do this. I think I need this to be a bedroom, don't I? And then... This is in the wrong place. Deconstruct that, thank you. There we go. Now we gotta... Is this a room? Oh, they haven't put anything in there yet. What can we do? I was looking to be drawn from rocket storage via pipes. So I can do store. I can store gas in here. That's interesting. How much oxygen have we got in here? There's quite a bit of oxygen in here now, but that's going to be a problem because CO2 is eventually going to fill up this area. And we don't have any food or anything either. So we need a mess table. Oh, is that like a little room now? No. How big does the barracks need to be? 12 tiles minimum. It's half the size. It needs to be double the amount of size, but that's all right. I don't think we need that right at this second. But we do need a food storage. And we're going to use something that can't go off. I thought there was like an internal... Why can't I build this? I already have one? Oh, it's this one. That is rocket control station. Good. Okay. Transfer. Ah, okay. So I could do an automated one. That's okay. Be drawn from rocket storage via pipes. I'm wondering if... Oh, we need a mess table. Need a mess table up here. And we're going to need a storage to store some food in there. So we need to make some food for the journey. Ooh, we can get some things. Ooh, omelets. Sure, dupes. You like omelets? Dupes love omelets. What's the thing that doesn't go off? I can't remember what it is. It's a mush bar, right? No, not mush bars. The other one doesn't go off. Let's go with a micro musher. I'm just gonna... you're powering all the research. That's okay. We'll put you here. Now... let's see what we can make in here. It's berry sludge, right? Was it pemmican? Oh, pemmican. It's exceptionally long... yeah, long shelf life. Right. That's what we need. Oh no, berry sludge also does it too. I do have... no, I have 0 bristleberry. That's the problem. What else? Oh, pike apple. Could this just be a pike apple farm? Let's get rid of that and we can put a pike apple in there. I think we've got plenty of pike apple stuff. I can't remember what pike apple needs. Pike apple bush. Phosphorite. Just needs phosphorite. Alright, that's okay. We can deal with that. I don't think I have anything that's producing phosphorite at the moment. I would need a Dreckle for that, right? Oh, did we run out of databanks? We did, didn't we? How are we going with research? Oh my god, we're going so good with research. We did rocketry and We can do a bleachstone hopper. What if I do a bleachstone hopper? Does that require a duplicate operation? It does, doesn't it? How interesting. So are we getting a lot of... It does salt and gold. We do have quite a bit of salt on the map. Like, I haven't dug out a lot of salt. So we could do that and transport bleachstone down here, which would be really good. That should help with the Megaphron farm. Good nails. Nails is still going strong. Okay, did you uproot? You did. Hi, couple. Oxygen, phosphorite. Yep. Like that. And then copy the settings. Hey. I said copy that. Oh, because they need to be uproot? Oh, come on. Dig that up. We don't need any of that in here. Plants have died. There. Okay, here. Hey!
Everyone please welcome JAS. Thank you so much for subscribing.
Jazz.
JAS, welcome.
Jazz, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for being here. I accidentally uprooted that one. Good. We're gonna copy that and throw you in here. There we go. All right. Pike apples. Why did it die? Why did it die? -8? What? Are you kidding me? -8 degrees? What is happening? What the hell is in here? I mean, I should swap them out to normal ones, but why are they... I'm so confused. No, just deconstruct all of those. I'm just gonna make him into farm plots. What the hell was that? Sin knows I'm live? He does he? Oh my god. Stop it, dupes. You are being very stupid right now. Ah! Oh my god. Someone please help Freya right this second. You're gonna suffocate, Freya. Oh no, thank goodness. Okay. There's some polluted oxygen there. It's not helping. Please, there's 3 more. Oh, thank God, Freya. All right. Right. Pike apple. Get in here. Please. How is it negative temperatures? What is going on? What is happening? The dirt can't be that cold. Why are they so cold? I'm so confused by this chat. We're putting dust caps back in these ones. Can we please try this again? What? There's no water running through here. There's no gas running through here. The temperature is 20 degrees. Oh, it requires minus 14. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Yep, okay. Well, you know, I gotta read properly at some point. Yep. Okay, well, I didn't read that. That is my fault. Okay, we are gonna do the rest of this. Can it survive in chlorine? No. It cannot survive in chlorine. So it's gonna have to be oxygen or CO2, so we're gonna put it up here. We might as well make another farm. It needs to be cold, though. So I might need to... If I make the floor of this... really cold, that should be okay. Because this is going to minus 25, which is fine. And the livable temperature was minus 55 to minus 14. Yeah, okay. Okay, we are going to extend this cooling loop to be up here as well. And these guys are not reproducing enough. Even though there's plenty of dew drips and everything. This is finally erupting again, which is good. Yeah, let's get rid of these. Cancel. Let's get rid of all that stuff. Alright, chat. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Watch my dupes for me. Don't go anywhere. Who are we going to watch? Who are we going to watch today? Travaldo. Let's watch Travaldo. Who's scolding? Why were you scolding? I don't know what they did. Right, chat. Watch my dupes for me. Back chat. What happened? Anything happened? Everyone looks like they're fine. Okay, cool. We're getting a lot more food as well, which is great. But I wish we could get the better food. Okay, so they deconstructed this. Good. Good, good, good. I'm going to make this into a farm. Won't be a huge farm. Just need this to be pneumatic door here. And 2 tiles high. And then, oh. Actually, no. I'm gonna re-insulate this. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. It's 2. I did 2 tall. Yeah. That's. Dig this out. And dig this out so you can stand. Going to get rid of that actually. And put another one. The top. No, you know what? This is going to go out here. It's going to go out there. Gonna poop some eggs out that way. We don't want it in this little farming area. Yeah. Cancel that. Alright. Then we're going to replace these tiles with farm tiles. Oh my god, guys, what are you doing? Stop trapping yourselves. Seriously. Luckily, you have oxygen. Can someone build these? How many suits do I have left? I've only got 3. And there's one of you. Gossman, do it. dupes. Seriously, sometimes. All right. So this, once these are built, which I want to make a higher priority. That should start cooling down this area as well. It won't be super cold, but it'll be cold enough. There we go. Okay. Pike apple bush. Plant. Copy. Plant it. I swear my mouth sometimes. Alright, look at all this chlorine gas. Hell yeah. Alright, we're going to make berry sludge. And that's going to be out of pike apple and megafron grain. So then we can have that for our space travels. So this is going to be... I did not. I put in the stupid. Okay. I didn't put in a ration box like I should have. I mean, I could put in a fridge in there, but it should be okay. All right. What else could I put in here? Is there a gas thing that I can put in here to store gas? I mean, I could put in... Can I put in a gas reservoir in here? I mean, I probably could put in a gas reservoir in here and store another a whole nother bunch of oxygen in there. That would be pretty funny. Why have they died? Why have the plants died? Because they're submerged in water? Right, we'll mop it up. Too much liquid? Get out of here. Stop planting them if they're gonna die. Meep, you got your work cut out for you. There you go. Now we're helping. There we go. Temperature's getting cooler. Just mop this up entirely. Okay, cool. Now this should be getting cool. 11 degrees. Yep, it's slowly cooling down. We can run this through here, but I think it should cool down over time. There. Hopefully now the pike apples will grow. Oh, chat. Sometimes you can't win. Oh, come on. Alright, get another bonbon seed, why not? I want a bristleberry seed. Bristleberry seed would be really good. Now we gotta mop all this up again. Oh, dupes. Never ending with you. That shouldn't be enough water to drown it, hopefully. How many eggs are we storing in here? Stop planting them! Oh my god, they're dying because it's too hot again? What's wrong with it? Yeah, it's too hot. Okay. Alright. Well... Ugh. That was the worst thing ever. Alright, now we need to extend this cooling loop into this area here. What are we going to use? Steel? Sure. Why not? Let's just make... Well, it should be cool enough. Oops. Perfect. Except for this. There. Do that. That should now be nice and cold, and that means I need more petroleum in this loop. How much petroleum have I got in here? A bit. We can get you down this way. Then I could do a bridge. No, I don't need to do a bridge. That will come back down, right? I take this out. Yep, that should come back down this way. Alright, dupes. Priority construction. This is going to be a 7. We need to get all this done. And mop is also a 7. Alright, they're going to get this done. It's a matter of urgency. Should I actually connect that... Actually, should I connect these back down? Yeah, I think I should. Let's do really big loops. Yeah. I like the idea of that. Really big loops. You go down and up and up and down and up and up. Good. Alright, then we're gonna need all the petroleum from this way to come back, pretty much. Build it, dupes. Okay, there we go. It's starting to go into that area. Very slowly. I can cut these now. Yeah. Come on, finish it. You guys are finishing it in the weirdest way possible. Whatever. Why are you not finishing it on these tiles? What the hell is going on? Oh, that one's done. It's also done. Done. That one's done. That one's done. Yeah, look at that. Big cooling loop. Love it. You love to see it. You got one more left. Come on. There you go. Okay. Really big cooling loop. And now we need to let some... Nope. That's the wrong way. We need to disconnect you from this. Yep, you need to go that way. Okay, we need a bridge here. We need a bridge. There, and then all the petroleum should come back down this way. And we can join that really big circuit. Cool. Now we're getting cold in there. I want to wait until it's cool enough, though. Okay. Petroleum coming back down? Yeah, there it comes. Alright. So it's going to join the loop. I just need to make sure that it's not going to overload the loop with too much petroleum. It should be okay. Now we wait, chat. Now we wait. So it's filling any gap that it comes across. Which is 1 in every 2. This is going to stack. I think I might need more petroleum, but I mean, it should be enough. Yeah, it's enough to cool it down. But we can use all of it. Means there will be a little bit of a gap, but not too much. Oh, actually, that is almost full. Okay, that's full. Ooh, yep, that is a little bit too full. On occasion, it stops. So that means we need this to be deconstructed. And I need to bring this one back in. Yeah, just ever so occasionally, let's take one out. I took one thing out. How's that going? That's better. Yeah, better. Good. All right. How are we going now? What's the temperature? It's minus 2.2. That's still not enough. We need it to cool down a little bit more. So we'll leave that for a bit, and then we will put in the pike apple things in there, and that should be a decent farm. Tender brisket. Why not? Let's get some tender brisket. Storing tender brisket in here? Yes, we are. Yeah, this is running almost constantly now, which is really good. That's what we want. It's running at 1275. Slightly more than the hydrogen generators. And the reason is because this is running a lot. And you guys have run out of dawdles. How are we going? The farm tile is... Is it heating up and cooling down? Let's plant them again and see how it goes. Let's see how we go. Just fertilization. Oh, 13, 12. It's heating up. Fortunately, it's heating up. But not enough to kill the plant just yet. Oh, yep, no, it is. It's just taking its time. All right. It's not ready yet. This area is not ready yet. I could change it to radiant pipes in there. That will probably help the situation a little bit. Maybe I'll have to do that. How much iron do we have? Let's get another 50 iron. Do another 50. I'll just make this all radiant pipes. At least the top part of this, so that we can cool down a lot quicker. And I might replace this door with a temperature controlled door. I've got a lot of CO2 here. There's a lot of CO2 down here. So you guys can be dust caps again. Insulated door. What the hell are you doing out here? Was there an egg in there? Well, this one's surviving. How are you surviving? I don't know. Alright, we're getting quite a bit. No, don't go to iridium. Good. It's waiting for iron. This is going to be cold now. Yeah, now we're cooling down. I should have just done that in the first place, but I was impatient. That's my fault, chat. Okay, let's handle these suckers too. Really, I need more stations across here. Should have built it differently, but I didn't. I didn't plan very well, and that's my fault. How are we going with iron? Need a lot more iron. Okay. More plumbing. Got another 400 again. What one was I up to? This one. And priority on this should be a 7. I need this to be done. Whoops. Priority 7. Closer. Hey, these are minus 13.7 now. Why's that heating up? What? There should be radiant pipes in there. Oh, we need... this needs to run more. Alright, keep running. You got this. Little aqua tuna. Have we got more iron? Yes, we do. 607 more. This is going to take a while. What are we coming out at? Come on, we got iron. Yes, Freya making some more iron. Good, waiting for that to fill up. How much more do we have? 400. Nice. That should be it. Okay. And then we just need to wait for it to cool down. For some reason, it's heating up. What if I set this to? Minus 25. Means pretty much every single one should be going through. It's because it's going too quickly. I think there's too much petroleum in there. Because this can only take so much per second. How much can the thermal aqua tuna do? That's the question. No utilities. I think because when it's being processed, it needs to... So it's skipping every few, which is kind of annoying. No, we don't need any of those. Okay, we've also run out of iridium again. What if we come up this way? There's a lot in here. Okay. Then we'll dig further down this way. Oops. Okay, slowly getting down to a decent temperature. How's this going? Minus 13? Okay, as long as we get more iridium, yeah, uranium, not iridium, uranium, then we can complete this research. And why are people not using this? Oh, the area is complete. Oh, so that's done. So now we need to go into space to get the more data banks. This is going pretty good. 20 kilos per tile of there. Getting the stuff. Okay, should we try and plant the pike apple again? What's this currently sitting at? Minus 13. It's still not cold enough, really. Give it a few more cycles. What are you collecting? Oh, dew drips from down there? Huh. Okay. If we had a gold volcano, that would have been amazing. We could have turned a lot of gold amalgam and salt into bleach stone, which could have fed this farm quite nicely. But alas, we do not have enough of that. Okay, the petroleum is now at minus, on average, minus 15. Which is nice. That's cooling that down a lot more now. That should cool down these ones a little bit more. Yeah, minus 14.1. Okay. So ever so slowly, we are getting to the bottom of it. I'm doing it. Pepper bread. 1,700 kilos of pepper bread again. That's awesome. What about... Yeah, we do have some germs. Why are there so many germs on there? If we put fridges in, like, CO2, does that help? A CO2 environment? There we go, now we're doing some research. Alright, which one are we completing? Ooh, this one, the Radbolt propulsion. Very cool. That's actually the last one that I selected for this, which is awesome. That means we can complete this entire row, really. Still going with more iron. It's 14.5. It's getting cooler. Is this just CO2? Kind of is. Huh. Let me mop this up. Where is this going? That is going to there. Alright. Where is it? Oh, we got a little dartlet. Nice. These guys won't be starving anymore? No, they're fine. They're eating all right. Actually, that's going to go in here first. Still minus 14.5. It's to be a lot cooler. could also do a waterweed farm. It's too wet. And it's too hot. What temperatures do you need? Because if we take the water from here, why didn't that actually... Did that have a... Oh yeah, 22 to 65. Okay, cool. What's this going to pump out at? Could be 100 degrees. Okay. That would need to cool down a little bit. Just enough for this. Because we could do water weeds in here, and that would mean... No, but we would need mushrooms as well. Is that still... Occasionally that's in CO2. You flicking on and off? No. Huh. Interesting. Don't stand near the rad bolt generator. You will get hurt. Minus 15.3. I can definitely plant a pike apple in here. Oh yeah. The pike apple is now growing. So then we need to make the berry sludge, so megafrond, and pike apple. Yeah. We can make berry sludge, and that will have a really long shelf life. Is this still storing more? What are we doing? 27 kilos? I think that's increasing ever so slightly. And this is still, it's got another 30 cycles left. Perfect. I could change this to CO2. Let's take some of the CO2 out of here. There's also a little bit of chlorine hovering over the top there. We're getting more megafron grains. Perfect. Oh, another pipsqueak. Nah. Don't need any more pipsqueaks. Okay, I think... Yeah, we're getting... We're going quite well with stuff at the moment. Let's mop this up. We don't need dupes running over there. My god, there are so many smog slugs in here. Hey, that's actually going to reproduce a plug slug egg too, which means I'm going to get power back again. I guess they just go in cycles. And we have some hatches down here. Some critters there too. Get rid of them. Get us some more barbecue. Minus 16, 15, 14. Okay, I can do it up to this one here. More and more pineapples are being planted. Getting ever so close to being able to get a bar that we can take into space. And we can send our intrepid explorer Sin into space. During your 39%. So 1.8 cycles, not bad. Alright, chat. Everything is looking really good in the base at the moment. We got a lot of kilocalories. The heat is going perfectly fine at the moment because I set it to be 20 degrees, so that's okay. Some of it will be a little bit warmer, but not too much warmer. What's the... It's 30. It's coming out at 17, but some of them are coming out at 31. Oof. This is working overtime as well. Right, minus 15.1. You can have a pike apple now too. We need it to hurry up. So we can get someone to space. I guess we don't... You know what? They might not be in there long enough to actually warrant to have any issues. Surf and turf. That's... yeah. We're getting a lot of pepper bread now. Getting a lot of pepper bread. I'm wondering if I should start turning off the other things, but last time I did that, then we started starving to death. I think we'll leave it. Leave it for now. Those 3 megafrons seem to be okay. If we put a fridge in there, how detrimental is it going to be to the power? It's going to take up quite a bit, isn't it? But we do have the generator. Yeah, okay, alright, let's... screw it, let's get a fridge. Let's get a fridge. I just want to get into space, really. Fridge, you're going in there. Power. There. Fridge, we're going to dump some food in there. And things will be good. Do we have like a small gas reservoir of some kind? Stores gases into canisters for manual transport. Yeah, we could do that, I guess. I don't know. Could be right. Question is, what do we do with the CO2 that builds up in here? CO2 is going to be a problem. It's gases, storage linked rocket. What are we going to store in here? Ooh, don't do everything. Let's get some pepper bread. So I think we had a lot of pepper bread in there. But we don't need a whole lot. Let's just get like 20 kilos in there. Oh, actually, that's a lot. Let's get 5. 5 kilos of pepper bread. Once we got some of that in there, we can send someone to space. Beep, what are you carrying? You guys loading? Oh, they are. Oh, no, May's running on this.
Oh shit, there goes the channel.
Hey!
Slow-mo Lolo just raided with 7 odd
Slow-mo
ones.
Lolo, hey, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How you going, Slow-mo Lolo? I hope you guys are good. Thank you so much for the raid again. Welcome, raiders. I am continuing on my oxygen not included, and we're going into space.
Slow-mo Lolo just followed.
Hey, thank you for the follow as well, Slow-mo Lolo. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hey, all right, I gotta change this back to the game. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I thought you followed last time too. I'm not sure, but thank you again for the follow. Appreciate it. So I'm just making some food so we can go into space. I'm waiting to get enough. Oh, we got a lot of pinch of pepper nut in there. Does the pinch of pepper nut need to be frozen? Oh, it's pretty fresh. It seems alright. Hey, Null! Hey, Null, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. This is what a real playthrough is supposed to look like. I don't know about that. This is chaos. This is plumbing chaos, gas chaos, electrical chaos. It's a lot. I wouldn't say that it's completely. Ooh, I can do it up to here. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Your confidence in me is very inspiring. But yeah, it is definitely struggle street sometimes. Bezos pushing you for speaking unkindly of him. And what? Who is that? I can't even read that text. What is Catpig7? Oh my god, why isn't your name coming up on my thing? That is so weird. Wait, is it trying to censor it or something? That's weird. But hello. Thank you, Catpig. Welcome to the stream. I do have a dog. I do have a dog cam too. But he is elsewhere in the house at the moment. You can see him on the Twitch side over that way. But he's not there. So I turned the camera off. Hey, Darkstar, thank you for jumping over to Twitch. Appreciate that. Oh, we don't need any more puffed eggs either. That's fine. He's sitting at the router? Yeah. He must be. He must be. Oh, we've run out of pineapple. We've got our first pineapple stuff. Okay, now we can actually make pemmican, right? No, berry sludge. Yes, pineapple, megafrond. Do that. This needs to be slightly higher priority. So once a megafrond grain becomes available, they will do this first. Because berry sludge has a super long shelf life. which means technically I don't need to have a fridge in here. But we are going to put in... Did I ever get berry sludge? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. All right. Well, we can get rid of this now because we got berry sludge. A dangerous decision? What's a dangerous decision? I'm making berry sludge? It's only for space. It's only made for the dupes going into space. I just need some more Megafrond to come in. Okay, we are at the limit of what we can do with our geotuner. I could obviously do more, but that's going to increase the temperature of the gas that's in there. But we are cooling it down a lot, which is nice. We don't need a fridge. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, yeah. That is dangerous, but I am going to put in a ration box in here instead. Because of the exceptionally long shelf life of berry sludge. So berry sludge, let's have a look. It's not great quality, but berry sludge has exceptionally long shelf life. Its aggressive, overbearing sweetness can leave a tongue feeling temporarily numb. So it's +3 quality, so it's not bad. And we're making it out of pike apple. So Megafrond and pike apple is going to make 4,000 kilocalories, which is honestly enough for like one dupe. Because for 4 cycles, I think. Because I think dupes eat 1,000 per cycle, or I can't remember how much they eat. How much do you eat, Freya? 1,000 per cycle. Yeah. They don't have to eat every cycle, but it's about 1,000 per cycle. So I could leave them up in space for 4 cycles with 1 berry sludge. But yeah, berry sludge bar. Jeez, that's difficult to say. Berry sludge bar. So we need... you are growing 47%. Okay, they are going to take a little bit to grow. How much are these? 15, 14.8. That's okay. We can copy this and go into it like that. We are not storing the berries anywhere. So we're going to put them in here. Which is going to be... What? What are they called? Pike apples. There we go. Put pike apples in there. Did I select the right one? Yeah. Okay, pike apples are going in here, and then we're going to make berry sludge out of them once Megafrond becomes available. Not giving them food saves on plumbing. That's true, because then they don't use the bathroom as frequently. That's true. Honestly, my water is not too much of an issue at the moment. We're not using too much water. And I do have another polluted water geyser here, as well as a saltwater geyser. So I could turn a lot of other liquids into normal water. Not a problem at the moment. You're so spoiled, Doxa. Yeah, because if you're staying somewhere, as long as you have a bathroom, these guys have bathrooms. Look at them go. These guys have proper bathrooms, so it's good. They don't have showers though. I should have made them showers, but that's all right. Hurry up, Megafronds, grow, please grow. That's just... Okay, 29 kilos. Roughly 30 kilos. a tile. And this will now be set to chlorine. It's a little bit of chlorine floating around in there. But we got a lot of oxygen in this area, which is really nice. Both these steam turbines are running over time. Stomach problems. Yeah. Well, the dupes can have a lot of stomach problems. You're right in that. Okay, these don't need CO2. Oxygen is going okay. How's the temperature up here? It's still quite warm. Ooh. What was that? Did we discover something else? Don't know. We've got a couple of objects. I don't know what that was. I didn't see a notification coming up. What did you just collect? I don't know what was going on there. Oh, brine ice. I can't believe this brine is not... Oh, the brine needs like minus 20, right? Minus 22.5. This circuit is really struggling. It's getting close to being freezing. But because I extended the cooling loop so much, like look at this cooling loop now. That's crazy. It cools so much. It's currently at minus 17, roughly. It needs to get down to minus 25. What's this sitting at? Minus 22.7. What's the melting point of brine ice? Minus 22.7. Yeah, that needs to cool down a lot more again. Come on, Megaphron. Okay, these two are 63. How much does it produce per harvest? 36. Holy cow, that's a lot. Let's just make, not forever. Let's just make like let's make 4. Let's make 4. Okay, 4's going in there. Yeah. We're gonna put 4 in there. 4 should be more than enough, really. Oh, meteor showers on the other planet. That's okay. Good night, Kylene. You got work in the morning? Have a good night's sleep. Oh, we got... Oh. Guys, there's a meteor shower here too. Please activate. Okay, maybe it's not around this area. I mean, it's 73%. Surely that should be okay. What's the current load of this? 240 watts. That's not too bad. We can afford another one, right? We can definitely afford another one. Let's extend this out over this way. And we'll dig this out. Ooh, tender brisket. Sure. Oh my god, there's so much pike apple. going on in there. That's awesome. Does that mean we can do... No. No, we can't do it with that. No, nosh beans. Need tofu. No, we can't make anything out of that, but I think I can make... Yeah, I can make pineapple skewers. It's only +1. Ugh. I don't really like that. Well, how are we going with the research? Oh, that's done. Well, it's done as far as... Oh, no, it's not done as far as we can do it. That's a quite a bit more. They're rad bolting as hard as they can. Yeah, but these are growing nicely now. I'm glad I was making sure that that was all good. Okay, you guys are eating pepper bread. That's fantastic. How long? 74%. Come on, we can do it. Let's put in... This is going to be... Oh, I can't even select it yet because I haven't made one. I have to wait until I make a bristle sludge until I can select it. Oh my god. May is so happy. May is ecstatic. It's all sparkly. Really? It's not hot enough in here? This is like running 24/7. Oh, is that what they look like? Oh, gross. Doing some pie apples. I just want to make these 4. And then I will make the rest of the pie apple skewers. Because does something in here require pie apple skewers? Oh my god, the quiche requires so much. Tonic root. How do I make tofu? I think this was also a possibility. Oh yeah, grub fruit. We need grub fruit for this. And then either... Ah, I could do a pie apple skewer for this. That's right. Pie apple skewers or avagro fig. I mean, do we have a lot of avagro? No, because these guys are eating all of it. You guys are eating so much. Oh, because that's not growing anymore? Are you too cold? I think it's too cold. Yeah, it's too cold. Ah. Let's make a... I think the cold is spreading from over here. Yes, it is. Alright. Deconstruct this. I'll make this tile and we'll make an insulated door. There, and some insulated tiles here too. And then the cold stops spreading over here. Because in here it's nice and toasty. This is also double insulated, which is ridiculous. That's why we don't have any avagro figs. Too cold. It's too cold, chat. And thank you, by the way, for everyone for being here. I really appreciate it as always. Yeah, my goal of this stream was to get into space, and we're almost there. We are so very much almost there. And down here too, my god. Do I need to get rid of... I think I need to make this dardle farm a little bit more accessible, but it's okay. This hatch farm, I'm so happy with this hatch farm. It has been producing a lot of stuff. You gotta go? No worries, Slow-Mo Lolo. Thank you so much for hanging out again, and thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I will. I will. And thank you, Raiders, for sticking around as well. I really appreciate that too. How did you get down here? Are there eggs down here? No. Someone open that door again. When everybody was being drowned. How we going? 93%. So close. So close to going to space. Okay, we got 307,000 kilocalories per cycle. Well, actually, in total, which is perfect. Is that also turning off the... What's in here? Veggie poppers. So many veggie poppers. Should put... Are you... You don't have a receptacle, do you? Need to put one in here. Like rot pile. Dump it out up here. Is there anything there that I could put this in here? Yeah, we can do that. Why not? Let's do it. Why not? We're gonna need a bridge. So we're gonna send it this way, and just do a chute. There. Conveyor rail. There. And there. Then this is going to be like rot pile. You need power. Oh, you have power. Get that. Cool. Less actions for my dupes to do, because this should be able to... If I move it over one, it should be able to access the other one too. No, that's fine. More automation means less work for my dupes. Hey, these megafrons are ready to be harvested. There we go. Alright. You should be putting the megafron grain into microbe musher. There we go. And now we are making The sludge berry, I need to make sure that they don't consume that. Not that they would want to, I don't think. Have they made one yet? That's pemmican. I'll wait until one poops out. That should be going to the top. Okay. Dupes, don't eat this. Where is it? They shouldn't be eating this either. Raw pike apple. Yeah, not raw pike apple. Wait, where's the... Did I not do that in time? Ah, there it is. Okay. That's actually high food quality. That's interesting. Alright, turning that off, and then I will turn it back on only for the person that is going to space. That's what I'll do. Plastic. That remind you of a Blender commercial? Don't breathe this. Interesting. All right. We should be putting stuff in here. No, I didn't select that. Berry sludge. There we go. It's going to have a long shelf life. And we're just going to have everything, all the berry sludge in there possible. And then we will go to space. Once they are loaded in there, it's going to go to space. It does +8 morale too. Look at that. Oh my god, that's 16,000. Oh, because they're all together? Yeah, it's all together. Hey, Noel. How's it going, man? Ooh, did we run out of slime? I think we've run out of slime. Because these guys are suffocating. Oh, because there is so much. There's 4. Because this again. There we go. How long have you been erupting for?
Triumph is ours!
Sin, hello. Hey, welcome to the stream. Oh my god, I ran out of coffee. Hey, you going, dude? How was your stream? They blended up cell phones and glow sticks and other non-blender type stuff. There was always to be puff dust that came out when they opened it. Oh. Sin, yeah, how was your stream? I hope it was good. Did we fix the temperature issue over here? Sort of, not really. I think that's gonna be okay. We're going into space. You've come at a really good time. Can we please load the berry sludge into here? Make this like a 6. Although it wasn't until PD showed up that I knew to pimp me out. You didn't have to do that. People should watch your stream too. Oh, here we go. Berry sludge is going in. We got 4? Yeah. Wait, what temperature is it in here? Oh, because of this, it's actually quite toasty in there. But that should be all of it, right? Is that all of it? Yes, that is all of it. Fantastic. Now we can make... well, pepper bread's going. That's good. Well, let's just turn off the veggie poppers. We don't need any more veggie poppers, to be honest. We've got so many in there. What we could do is pike apple skewers, because we're growing a lot of pike apple now. And that means potentially we are getting closer to the mixed berry pie. But we don't have grub fruit. No, we can do pike apple skewers. Oh no, that's instead of a Vivo. Yeah. Yes, thank you, Null. Yes. You like people to go where they will receive maximal enjoyment? As your stream and post to mine? Are you okay with that? Oh, thank you, Sin. Likewise. Obviously, I only like people sticking around if they're enjoying it. I don't want them to be forced to be here. So that would not be very nice at all. Okay, so we're storing... that's going in there. We've got some things ready. Now we can finally get someone to go to space. And you know who that's going to be? It's going to be Sin. Sin is going to be in here. First of all, flight plan's going to be a round trip. And we are going to go... trip distance 4 out of 6. 6 out of 6. So we can go as far as this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so we can go there. Can we go there? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we can go there. We can reach all of these with just the CO2 one. We're going to get 50 data banks out of that. Let's go to a closer one first. We're going to go there. So we've set the destination. It's a round trip. And we are going to select Sin as our pilot. So what I will need to do is, before Sin gets in, to tell him to take off his suit. Where is he? What's he doing? Tell me he's already in there. No. Do we need to... Yep. Oh, okay. I can summon the crew. All right, let's go. Crew is being summoned. All right, Sin, but you'll need to take off your spacesuit. It's all right. You won't be too long. Take it off. Yep. Oh, not... I did the wrong one. I told him to take off his clothes. Now he's naked. He has his suit on though. Unequipped suit is what I meant to say. All right, there we go. Okay. Shall we launch this bad boy? Let's I think we've done everything. Let's begin the launch sequence. Here we go, chat. We're going into space. Yep, of course the gantry is broken because I didn't make it automatically disengage after... How do I do that again? I need to link it to this. Yeah, that was my bad. Right, we need to do that. Actually, and what's the heat profile like? It was quite toasty, but it wasn't too bad. But of course, there's no transfer of heat in space, so this could be a problem. We're just gonna go like that. Yeah, that's gonna fix that. And now we can see Sin in space. He's in space. How you doing, buddy? You good? Yeah, don't go outside. You don't want to do that. Almost sounds like an adult movie. Really, doesn't it? Are you hungry? Well, you can eat. Oh, wait. I forgot to make him eat berry sludge. Sin. You can eat. Yeah. He's going to be dreaming about food. All right. How's the oxygen situation in here? We're okay. What's this made out of? What's this made out of? Iron. Crap. Chat. I forgot to put it in a bathroom. Can we make this? We can make it out of mafic rock. Is there mafic rock in here? Uh-oh. Oh, he's so sad. What's this made out of? What's this made out of? Shale. Wait. Oh, it was too late. It was too late. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sin. That was my fault. How germy is he now? Not very. It's okay. Out of water? Oh, we don't have any dirt? Oh, crap. Cool. Sinner's not gonna have a good time. Sinner's not gonna have a good time. Oh, this was bad. Yeah. Cool. Nothing in here is made out of dirt, is it? Mafic rock. Oh, autopilot engaged. Nice. How are we going? Oh, it's getting the stuff. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Alright, Sin's okay. He's just gonna wet himself every so often. He's fine. He's fine. He'll just wet himself a little bit. Alright. Gantry is good now. Alright, cool. Yeah. We're gonna put some dirt in there next time. Yeah, it's just abiotic factor all over again. Yep, it absolutely is. You're right. Can we... Are we storing a lot of things? 100 kilos of what? It's not making it because this is full. What have we got in here? Get rid of the veggie poppers. Get rid of the veggie poppers. What have we got in here? Ginger pepper nut, mushrooms. We got a lot of mushrooms in here again. We can just start frying up. Oh, we are making fried mushrooms. This, yeah, that can grab that. Okay. Don't need any of this right now. Finally take a break from veggie poppers. Yeah, you get you get the what am I doing? The bristle berries in here. Berry sludge. Yeah, berry sludge. Which makes your tongue numb. And also is very sweet. So take that how you will. Alright, look at you in your little space outfit. Who's Sin has got 14% stress. Why are you stressed, buddy? You got a full bladder? Yeah, you're about to pee yourself again. Alright, cool. You know what? Oxygen's actually kind of okay in here. At the moment. It won't be for long. but I can always put his suit back on. I know, I forgot to put dirt in here, Sin. I'm so sorry. How is it actually... How are we going? Can we see how long this is? 4 units left? 3 units? Okay, it's almost done. Then he's going to come back. 2 units left. Yep, made a mess. All right. Let's mop it up. Hey, he's coming back now. Oh no, he's going somewhere else. Where are you going? Oh. Oh, it's traveling. Okay, it's traveling. Hopefully it's going to come back soon. Please click on that. Thank you. Is it turning around? What's it doing? I don't know how to find out what it's doing. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Gonna have a problem. We're gonna be out of oxygen soon. But that's okay. We have the suit, which has oxygen in it, right? Yeah. It's got 72 kilos of oxygen in there. That's not bad. As long as he stays up here, he'll be alright. I should have really put the bed up here. Oh well. Infidave. Why is he in a coffin? Well, he's in space at the moment. So, I mean, it's kind of a pretty bad coffin, but, you know. Hopefully it's coming back home soon. Is that what that means? It's been so long since I've been to space. What is happening? Oh, did you come back? Oh yeah, came back. And the gantry broke again. Why did you break? I put automation on here. Should it be... What? Wait, did I not... Hang on. Rocket's ready for flight, otherwise sends a red signal. Did I do the wrong one? And the rocket is on the platform. Oh, do I need an AND gate? I don't know. We need dirt in there, though. That's all I know. How much steel do we have? 190 kilos. That's okay. Good enough steel. We got data banks, so we can do more research. Oh, look at Sin go. Who's stressed now? Sin is not overly stressed anymore. Is he coming down? Oh, now Meep's in there too. Once he has a good feed, he'll be alright. Oh, I need to select... no. Pineapple skewers, because I want to make... Are we making mushroom wraps? Sort of. I don't have omelette for that. Mixed berry pie. Pineapple skewers, megafrons. Grub fruit is what we're missing. Could do grub fruit. But do we need pineapple? You know what? Stop making this. You don't really need that. What we really want is neither of those either. can you please put the Megaphron in here? Take these out. What are we on in here? We just want... And pepper bread is going to be stored up there. So we just want the Megaphron grain and the pinch of pepper nut. And maybe the barbecue for the seafood. And the meat to make barbecue. We don't need mushrooms in there. And tender brisket when we get it. We don't get tender brisket that often, so... Pike apple skewers, I guess you can store it in here for what we have. Oh, did we... Yeah, this is connected now. That's good. So this is going to... Anything that rots. Whoa. Anything that rots here is going to be... in there. Into this one. Yeah, rot pile. Is there not rot pile here? Are these all veggie poppers? Ah, they are all veggie poppers. Okay, cool. It's pretty well balanced. This still is not great. I had to geotune this twice in order to get it to what I needed it to be. So that's got 2 geotuners running through it, which makes it a lot warmer, but I'm cooling it down via this, so it's minus 23, which is fine. But I needed that because we needed more chlorine for Megaphrons. So that's being done now. But it's not enough. We definitely need more chlorine. Yeah. That's right. We should be able to do it. What we really need is pepper bread. We've got Megaphron. Is it... What's being stored in here? Nothing. Good. Yeah, make the pepper bread. This should be a higher priority. This is going to be 6. Pepper bread is the best that we're going to get at the moment. Oh, and you're making mushroom wraps as well. Nice. Whenever that's available, they make mushroom wraps. Trimmies. Yeah, exactly. So we're not going to actually send fried mushroom up there. Fried mushroom is going to be in here. Because it's a cooking ingredient that we don't need to have too often. Did I turn... Yeah, fried mushrooms are still going on. Good. Oh, you didn't like the uranium? Did you get... Oh, whoops. Space race! We launch into space. That's awesome. I hit the wrong button, by the way. Didn't want to do that. Oh, another Megaphron spore. We don't need it at the moment. What I do need, though, is to open the supply closet, because I haven't done that yet. How many do we have? 2. Oh, pants. I clicked it away accidentally. And blueberry glovelets. Nice. So we got that going for us, which is cool. Oh yeah, make that pepper bread. Oh, mushroom wrap needs to go in here too. Mushroom wrap? Oh, there. Mushroom wrap. Yeah. Good. What if I put in... I should put in... Organic. Where's organic? Organic. Yep. This is going to be rot pile as well. Because if stuff pops out of here that's rotten, it'll go into here and then it'll be transferred over to there automatically. So that's good. I can that system's set up now. So that's more automated. And we need to wrangle all those critters. Way too many of them there. Oh my god, pike apple just grows like crazy. That's insane. That's so much. How are we going? Oh, good. This is back up to temperature again. Good. Okay. Oh, look at the polluted oxygen in here. That's amazing. And we still have 200 kilos in there too. Oh, perfect. That means I'm getting a lot of slime for here. Oh, that's amazing, chat. It's working so well. All right. That's being self-sufficient now. Puffed farts, yes. You gonna fart? Come on. I know it's cramped in there. Oh my god, squeaky puffed egg, get out of here. Oh, look, they're so happy. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got 6.2 kilos of pepper bread. That's amazing. Yeah, I need to get... Oh, Trivaldo, did you hurt yourself again? You did. Alright. You're being doctored. Ooh, Trivaldo got really hurt. Did you get hurt from this? You probably did, didn't you? That happens. See, if you guys walk in front of that, that's what's going to happen. You shouldn't be walking in front of it. It's alright, you're being doctored, Trivaldo. Oh, Meep, you kind of need that too. Meep got a little bit hurt. Not too much, though. See, ideally, this needed to be rotated and on the other side. It's kind of annoying that that's how it is, but whatever. And really, I should have like a gate here and have it not open unless this is like at 100%. I could do that. I can make the manual rad bolt generator like shoot in a relay over the top and then go down and not have this accessible until it is like at 100%. So then no one will get injured. And because that's why Travaldo's so hurt, because he keeps walking in front of... I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I think he got hit by a rad bolt. Can I find out what happened to him? I don't know. I don't know if I can find out what happened to him. But I'm pretty sure that's what happened to him. But look, we're doing so much research. Oh, we've almost got the Radbolt propulsion system. That's cool. But someone else needs to go into space. Well, Sin needs to go back into space. But not before we make sure that we get a decent storage of dirt in here. And oxygen. Oxygen became a problem very quickly. So this generator needs to... No, don't do that. Deconstruct that. You need to be up here. Oh, Freya, why did you go into there? And Sin doesn't need to sleep in here, right? Yeah. Take that out so you can sleep in the other one. So that's going to be deconstructed. And we'll need to put a mini gas pump down here. So that we can store at least some of the CO2 in there. Or maybe get an algae diffuser in here. Like a what's the name? Algae terrarium. Does it need water? Yeah, it needs water. Nah, maybe not that. All right, chat. I'm gonna put the power up here. I don't know why we need the power at the moment, but that's what it is. And what's the best way to store oxygen? Oh, I need to return this suit as well. Crap. Forgot about that. Because he wore a suit. Deliver the suit. Yeah, that's gonna be... Needs to be delivered. So how much are we storing? 10 in there. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna leave this here. Save and quit. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Appreciate everyone here as always. Thank you, Null. Thank you, Sin. Thank you, Petey. Thank you, Kylene. Thank you, the Potatia. Thank you, Slow-Mo Lolo, for the follow and the raid. I really much appreciate that. And welcome again, Raiders. Thank you, Spikes. Infinidave, thank you for chatting for the first time. Who else was there on the Twitch side? It was Catbig7. Thank you so much for chatting in chat as well. Null, as always. PD, of course. Who else am I missing? I said Kylene. Diablo, thank you for hanging out as well. Sekarang was here. Hey, Lobov, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate that. Thank you for following the channel. Sorry Jakku wasn't here today. He decided that he doesn't want to be in here at the moment, which is fine. But yeah, I'm going to be live again in a couple of days' time on Friday. So make sure you come and check that out. Also, make sure guys check out my 100 Dupe Challenge videos. If you haven't seen them already on YouTube, it's on my channel. There's going to be another one tomorrow as well, so make sure you go and check that out. since I do have a couple of Twitch viewers here, I'm gonna find someone to raid. I think Lofi is still streaming at the moment, so I'm gonna check out Lofi. Lofi is not playing at the moment. That's all right. We'll have a look at who else is on Oxygen Not Included. See if anyone else is playing at the moment. Do I know any of these people? Don't, but let's check out Beast Mode. Okay, Beast Mode. We're gonna raid Beast Mode Ultra. Beast Mode Ultra. That's who we're gonna raid. So, raiders, make sure you go and check out Beast Mode Ultra. We're gonna do that right now. Send everyone over there. That is counting down. Why can't I just start the raid now? How weird. I can only count. What? Oh, I don't know. Anyway, chat. We're going to check them out. So make sure you go and do that. Yeah. I think I've said everything that I want to say. Thank you guys again. And I will catch you next time. Bye.